my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
Hi everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2. And Curry has it in the corner. Pass to KD. Now Green, stolen by Durant. Here's Irving. Durant dishes to Irving. Another shot. Count it.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of position.
And there's another turnover by the Warriors. Harden with it. Lobbed up there for KD. It's stolen by Green. 4-on-3 break. Curry kicks to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
The kick out to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Back to Green. Good D by Lopez.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Harden. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors' ball. Durant in the corner. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Irving drives in. And the slam dunk by Irving.
More and more, Kyrie Irving is showing off how much body control he has, especially when he drives into the interior of the D.
Now here's Curry. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Irving against Curry. Irving passes to Irving. Back to Irving. Irving against Durant. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
And it's obvious Irving sees everything on the floor. He's able to find and exploit those cracks in the defense.
Stolen by Durant. From 11 feet away, the shot, no good. Good work defensively by KD. Here's Chamberlain. From outside, off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden surveying the D. 1:37 left in the first quarter. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Thompson dishes to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Green kicks to Curry. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 6.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Outside for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Green, no luck. The Nets with the lead. And here's Harden. Nothing on the board. Irving finds Harden. Back to Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. KD can't get it to go. Chamberlain down low.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Klay Thompson. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
6 to shoot. Here's Green, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, I think in his mind he knew the contact was coming, focused, stayed in control, and got it.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Irving passes to Irving. It's stolen by Green. Irving with the steal. And Irving throws it down.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Knocks it loose. Green against Irving. Great D that time from Green.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Thompson passes to Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Okay, Steph, rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
Here's Irving. He takes it in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it goes on Draymond Green. This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good for Irving.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Outside Curry. There's the triple. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night.
So Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
The rebound by KD. Warriors leading by 3. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Pass to Chamberlain. KD with it. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Irving's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot up.
Stephen Curry hits them both. There's 1:59 left in the first half. The kick out to Irving. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
They kick it out to Green. Thompson against Irving. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. Thompson with the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Golden State moving the ball around. They kick it out to Green. Durant deciding where to go with it. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Thompson in the corner. Outside Green. Outside Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Doesn't go for him. Nets trail by 8. Driving in. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
KD dishes to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
For the fan, half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant kicks to Harden. Lets it go from deep. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. Warriors leading by 10. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And there's the drive. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range. Harden's got 7.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Using his length inside, Durant.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He's got 10.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's Green. Takes it off the glass. And that's now 7 points for Draymond Green.
Draymond Green around the rim trying to find a little bit of a window to get that ball up.
Basket good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. KD can't get it to go. Nets trail by 6. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Durant the pass to Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson right side. Down low. Stolen by Durant. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Harden.
Golden State foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
And Curry has it in the corner. Green against Irving. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 9.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
First personal foul. Team second.
Durant against Green. Kicks it out to Harden. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 8.
Personal foul.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Irving.
Third quarter.
Green dishes to Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Curry. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Good focus there from Steph Curry, muscling past the defense. Yeah, I said it, muscling to get the contact.
The Warriors shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. The 3 from Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out to KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. KD's gone 1 of 4 so far. Thompson passes to Green. Outside, KD. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 13. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Irving's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Durant for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Can they get it? And Irving with the basket on the assist from Julius Irving. Irving's got 13.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
23 seconds left in the third. Nobody near Irving. And the 3 off target. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Thompson. He's got 7. Beyond the arc. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Nets trail by 10. Irving, a screen on Green. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Green drives in. Durant with the steal. Irving against Curry. Now, here is Irving. Guarded closer. Harden outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Lopez. And he drops it in from the low post. Lopez has got his first 2 points.
And making it look effortless. Great job by Lopez finishing through the contact.
And it's Green with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Harden against Thompson. Now, here is Harden. Defense is right there. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far. And Thompson kicks to Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Durant. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Chamberlain the pass to Green. And there's the call on Durant.
Side out.
That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Thompson outside. Outside for Curry. His 3-pointers off the mark. Nets trail by 6. Harden the pass to Irving. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Green drives in. And Green slams it in.
Draymond Green taking it out on the rim that time.
Pass to Irving. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. KD against Irving. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry dishes to Green. Outside, KD. Golden State moving the ball around. Shot clock at 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
3.
And the Warriors lead by 9.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
It's stolen by Curry. On the wing, Green. Defended by Durant. And Green slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And the rejection by Harden. And Thompson kicks to Durant. To the middle. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
KD against KD. Irving for 3. Good on the triple. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Curry passes to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
27 seconds left in the game. Outside Irving. The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. Over Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden's shot is off. Irving with the steal.
Blocking foul. Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Team seconds.
That free throw good from Harden.
James Harden. Stepping in line with
Harden hits them both. Goes up off the inbound. And that one drops. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the road for them.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Thompson, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. On the wing, Durant, defended by Harden. Outside, Durant. Pass to Green. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. The three, Durant. And the Nets miss again.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Out to Thompson. Green in the post. Guarded by Durant. The three from Curry. Knocks down the long J.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Harden the open look. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Chamberlain, and that one is hammered home.
You know, if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry finds Durant. Curry against Irving. Green for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Irving for three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Green against Durant. Curry passes to Thompson. Outside for Green. Just 5 to shoot. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
And then Harden with the jam.
NBA, that is is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And stolen by Green. And he's all alone. He's all alone. And it's hammered home by Green.
The instincts and mobility of Draymond Green. He makes a defensive play and finishes on the other end. Beautiful.
Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Curry throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lopez. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you have to like the length of Brook Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
Carter, he's checked in for Irving. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 4-3. The rebound by Carter.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Green. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Green's got 11 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Nets trail by 12. On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Back to Durant. Now here's Lopez. Releases. Clock at 4. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Curry looking it over. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 9 points in the game.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now,
Draymond Green has been on display for Golden State. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
they've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Thompson finds Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
But Stephen Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. He hammered that one down.
Oh, an absolute exclamation point. Stolen by Carter. Outside Harden. Three-pointer. The ball's knocked loose.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the wing, Durant. Left side, Curry. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Nets trail by 14. For 3, Durant. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Carter against Curry.
Vince Carter. First personal foul. 10 seconds.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Green, the pass to Thompson. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Pass to Green. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Green's got 14 points for the game.
We know that Draymond Green is going to stay aggressive and play to his strengths. Really good job here.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now Durant. The kick out. Curry. To the middle. Outside Durant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Nets trail by 14. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Here's Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Durant against Carter. Durant inside. Oh, Carter with the block. And they'll keep possession. Thompson passes to Green. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn with the ball. Down by 15. Curry against Irving. Outside Harden. On the wing, Durant. That's tipped. Back to Harden. The 3 is up. Thompson with some nice D. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Green. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Irving. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Launches a 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors lead by 15. Thompson passes to Green. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Green against Carter. Green, the pass to Durant. And the Warriors miss again. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Draymond Green, off the dribble drive, the ability to go at the rim with great force. I love it.
It's tipped, and they get it back. Pass to Carter. It's good from about 19 feet. Carter's gotten his second bucket on the night. The Warriors lead by 15. The kick to Durant. Lets the three fly. Brooklyn with the board. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Harden, the pass to Durant. Over Green. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Left side Durant. Outside Green. Up top Thompson. The 3 ball. And there's Green on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, Draymond Green continues to build upon his ability to shoot the basketball from range. This guy is getting better and better.
Harden with a bucket.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Durant with a steal. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. And he's going for the lob. Durant finishes off the lob.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
Green, the pass to Curry. Outside for Green. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Durant finds Harden. Back to Durant. Outside Carter. Durant, pass to Harden. Takes a 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson outside. Outside for Green. Fires the 3. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And again, no good by Golden State.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Now here's Lopez. Durant surveying the D. 3-pointer, Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 13. And here's Thompson for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
I think unselfish is a word that applies beautifully to Draymond Green. So good at sharing the basketball. You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Pass to Chamberlain. Durant with it. 1:09 left in the third. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
It's deflected. They retain possession. Green against Durant. Back to Carter. Outside Irving. The 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 9.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Curry against Irving. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving against Curry. Outside for Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Carter. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
And it's Irving missing.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16th. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And it's Irving missing.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
On the wing, Thompson. Curry with it. To the inside. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 16. Inside. And Durant with the block.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
The first free throw is good.
At the line, Brook Lopez stepping to line with 2 shots.
And Lopez drops them both. The Warriors lead by 14. Out to Thompson. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Green. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the free throw, no good.
Well, there's so much you can come to depend on with Draymond Green. Certainly skill in terms of his passing and rebounding and defense, but how about the emotion and leadership as well, guys?
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first one falls.
At the line,
Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Curry. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Curry finds Green. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Durant. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. The Warriors lead by 12. Back to Green. Outside Curry. Outside for Green. From the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, you can see the hard work that Draymond Green has put in to make himself a more consistent shooter.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And here's Thompson for 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Thompson's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Harden from outside. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Right side Durant. The 3. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Up top Durant. Outside Green. Back to Durant. Pass to Thompson. Offline with a 3. Nets trail by 15. Carter, the pass to Harden. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Outside, Green from behind the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Irving hammers it home.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
An open look for Durant, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Thompson against Harden. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Nets. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. And a nice finish on the layup.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Outside for Green. To the paint. Durant against Carter. Outside, Green. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And Golden State leads by 14.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's Curry. For three, Durant. Can't get it to fall. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They have to feel good about this.
Tuning in this Sunday evening, I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Maxey. He's out there with Allen Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving. And it's Shea's in at the 4. And then Pierce with a dunk.
Yeah, and Rondo just working the ball around there. He loves finding his teammates when they're open in the sweet spots.
Maxey kicks to Iverson. Pass to Shea. And it's off from three-point range. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Rondo.
And Rondo really more creative than given credit. Just has that knack for making defenders have to foul.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game. And Rondo drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Iverson kicks to Maxey. Oh, and here we go with Rondo. Nobody back. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Iverson against Rondo. Iverson up top. Shoots it up. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pierce with it. He's picked up by Irving. Pierce the pass to Tatum. From downtown. The shot by Pierce, no good. Philadelphia with the ball. 4-point game. Maxey kicks to Irving. Pass to Shea. Outside, Maxey launches it. And Allen Iverson with the 3. Iverson's got his second bucket of the night.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Rondo. Here's Collins. He's covered by Malone. Pierce inside the 3-point line. Kept alive. Back to Rondo. Outside, Pierce. Shot clock at 6. They shoot again. And Bird finishes inside.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 5. Here's Maxey. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. And it's a tie ball game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
How? Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Iverson outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
And a wide open look for Rondo. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And again, Boston with the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
And here are the 76ers now. Following the three-pointer by Boston. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Iverson against Rondo. 6 to shoot. It's stolen.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Pierce for 3. Shays with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Irving. Pierce with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Offensive rebound.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The 3 from Iverson does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Inside, and it's Bird with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Bird. Five seconds left in the first quarter.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Pierce. Rondo out there with Tatum. Then there's Bird. And it's Cowens in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Stolen by Tatum. To the inside, and stolen by Iverson. Tatum against Maxey. Second chance shot. Iverson passes to Shea. To the paint. Stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Look from Rondo. He trains the quick shot. Rondo's got his third bucket of the night. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Maxey, no good. Celtics leading by 10. There's Tatum. It's rebounded by Malone.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And here's Iverson outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Iverson's got 11.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Tatum downhill. And the dunk by Tatum.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
From deep, Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Iverson against Rondo. Iverson passes to Shea. top Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Harry Bird grabs the miss. Boston leading by 11. Back to Rondo. And stolen by Irving. And here's Iverson outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He's got 14.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Rondo with it. Iverson picks him up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Celtics have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And when engaged, Rondo is special. A triple-double threat who does a little bit of everything for his squad.
Iverson passes to Shea. Maxey looking it over. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And here's Tatum for 3. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bird. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Lets the 3 fly. And Rajon Rondo, the basket on the assist by Pierce. Rondo's got 7 now in this quarter.
And every now and then, Rondo will surprise you with the occasional triple, showing it off there with range. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Really easy to appreciate Tatum's ability. Doesn't back away from the contact when he's in attack mode at the rim.
Embiid, he's checked in for Malone. The 76ers trail by 15. Here's Iverson, and the rejection by Bird. Here's Cowens. Maxey grabs the miss.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Bird with Maxey covering. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Rondo shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, Rondo just isn't afraid of getting hammered on the inside. Remarkable at getting under the skin of his opponents and forcing the issue.
Iverson against Rondo. Fires for 3. And Allen Iverson good for the 3. Iverson's got 12 points now in the quarter. Rondo with it. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Boston on top, up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Joel Embiid actually out there with Iverson. Then there's Irving, and it's Shea's in at the power forward. Three-pointer, Bird, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 16. Here's Iverson. No good that time. Great D that time from Bird. Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And he knocks down the first one. The 76ers making a switch here. Malone's checked in. And both free throws good for Iverson. Boston leading by 16. Here's Cowens outside for Rondo. Bird against Malone. The three from Tatum. Play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 22. The three. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Iverson. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Tatum against Maxey. And the rejection by Embiid. Here's Iverson. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Cunningham is checked in for Philadelphia.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, number 32.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. From deep, Iverson. Another miss by Iverson.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Tatum against Maxey. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Maxey's got 5 points so far. Pass to Rondo. Bird outside. Outside Pierce. The three. 6 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Very sneaky on that offensive glass. Pierce keeps applying pressure on the defense.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Tatum finds Bird. Tatum's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 17. Iverson with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Irving from long range. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Back to Pierce and stolen by Irving. Embiid against Bird. Irving. And Boston with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
On the wing, Bird. Covered by Cunningham. Snatched up. Out to Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum passes to Rondo. Second shot opportunity. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 18 points for him.
And, you know, he's proven to be capable at sinking that mid-range jump shot. Rondo has to be respected from that part of the floor.
Kicks it out to Iverson. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Misses in close. Here's Pierce. Up top, Tatum. Back to Pierce. Takes the three. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 17. Irving dishes to Iverson. The kick out to Irving. And so it's the Boston Celtics out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Rondo out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Bird, and it's Pierce, and it's Cowens in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. That's no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And that one's good. Tatum.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Rondo against Iverson. Banked in off the glass. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Tatum, that one goes. Count it.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First free throw is good.
Second team foul.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Celtics leading by 15. Here's Rondo. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Three-pointer. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Embiid.
3 points.
Iverson's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Rondo. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Celtics lead by 15.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pierce against Irving. Outside Rondo from 17 feet out. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Bird's got 5 assists in the game. Iverson kicks to Cunningham. No good on the triple.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Iverson against Rondo. And here is Iverson. Fires the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got his 16th rebound on the night. With the shot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Maxey.
And how about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Iverson dishes to Cunningham. Iverson passes to Cunningham. The 76ers again can't hit it. Celtics leading by 15. Here's Bird. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Rondo. Pass to Bird. It's stolen by Cunningham. Maxey against Tatum. Launches a three. Here's Embiid. Clock at 6. Here's Maxey. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. And here's Tatum for three. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Here's Philadelphia, trailing by 17. On the wing, Iverson. To end the cold streak, buries the long-range jumper. Iverson's got 38 points. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Cunningham. Iverson passes to Embiid. And here we go. Bird heading to the hoop. Poked away. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Tyrese Maxey.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm,
And so off the tip, it's Boston. A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Maxey, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Pierce. Off target with the 3. Pass to Malone. Now Irving. And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Hawkins is checked in. Here's Malone. Takes the 3. Hawkins, the pass to Iverson. Second shot opportunity. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. Boston on offense. Here's Rondo. And he buries his first look.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Irving. The shot by Shea is no good. Now here's Rondo. Tightly guarded. Rebound by Philadelphia. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside for Irving. Pass to Hawkins. Back to Irving. Here's Iverson to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Intercepted. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Pierce. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the wing. Irving, the pass to Shays. Right side, Irving. Pass to Hawkins. Tipped. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Boston on offense. Here's Rondo. Counted from distance. Rondo. He's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Pierce. Fires for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Iverson passes to Malone. 1:58 left to play in the first. Deflected. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Left side, Rondo. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Rondo, he's got 10.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Shays passes to Iverson. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Off with the layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Tatum for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sideline. Tatum with a nice shot.
Malone pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. And the 76ers another 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Man, good whistle there.
Boston shooting their first free throws here for the night. He's perfect from the line this time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shays. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Rondo passes to Bird. And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Oh, ripped away. Here's Iverson. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Jason Tatum out there with Rajon Rondo. And it's Cowens in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Celtics lead by 6. Driving inside.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Shays. Here's Hawkins. Launches it. It's tipped. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Assist.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Takes it inside. Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia. On the wing, Irving. To the left side wing. Here's Hawkins. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Rondo. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Iverson. Malone, pass to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston leading by 6. Outside, Rondo. Tipped. Irving looking around. And the three-pointer goes.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
It's Rondo on the take. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Here's Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hawkins. And that one is stuffed right through.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And yep, it's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Malone.
Foul. Paul Pierce. First personal foul. First team foul.
Shades passes to Irving. Clock at 6. Rejected. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Up top, Rondo. closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shoots from 12, and the Celtics tack on 2 more. 76ers trail by 6. Out to the right wing. Hawkins, the pass to Iverson. Here's Hawkins. Here's Shays. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. Outside for Irving. Stolen. Here's Rondo. Chalk up 2 there. And it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Pierce. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hawkins, the pass to Shays. Irving with it. Pass to Hawkins. And he slams it in one-handed.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night. Outside, Rondo. Off target from 3-point range. Out to the wing. This one for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Tatum. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court jump. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Rajon Rondo with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Hawkins in at the 2-guard spot. Back to Irving. Here's Iverson. And the 3 off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Rondo. Pure from 3-point range. Rondo, he's got 22 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Malone, pass to Hawkins. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Rondo. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Shays. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. Shays has got 8 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to sieve it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Rondo passes to Bird. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Hawkins, pounded by Tatum. Now Rondo. To the left wing. Here's Pierce. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Moving once again. He is one of the best shooters in the league.
And the finish by Irving.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Down low. Bird passes to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
Boston foul. Dave Collins, second personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Hawkins, hounded by Tatum. Irving, the pass to Malone. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
76ers trail by 6. And he drives in. Shays. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Rondo passes to Pierce. Here's Cowens. Wide open look. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Iverson passes to Malone. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 6.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Blocking foul called on Percy Hawkins. First personal foul, first team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Rondo, and rejected. And now the Sixers on the break.
Personal foul, first team foul.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Rondo passes to Pierce. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked! Here's Shays. Right wing. Pass to Iverson. Unloads. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Irving. Up the floor. Here's Malone. Nice D from Tatum. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Celtics leading by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Rajon Rondo. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Cowens in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Rondo passes to Tatum. And it's blocked by Irving. Fast break, Philadelphia. To tie it up. The shot by Shays, no good. Celtics lead by 3. Pass to Cowens. To the middle. And stolen by Irving. Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 8 rebounds in the game. To the wing, right side. Here's Rondo. Misses the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hawkins, the pass to Malone. Oh, deflected. Pass to Irving. Down low. Shot's good by Iverson.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Rondo passes to Tatum. Boston again missing. Now Philadelphia with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pass to Hawkins. Over to the wing to take the lead. Rebound Boston. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Pierce. And here's Rondo. Here's Bird. 5 on the clock. Here's Pierce. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
Shades passes to Hawkins. Driving inside and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Tatum.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's Pierce. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And scoring 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Outside for Irving. Hits a three-pointer.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Left side, Rondo. Can't connect from short range. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Shades, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Outside Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hawkins, and here is Irving. To the wing on the left. Iverson passes to Malone. Over to the left wing, to the paint. Cuts off the pass. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Back to Rondo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
And Irving powers it home.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Right side, Rondo. Pierce. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. And Boston leads by 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Right side, Rondo. Count it!
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Irving for 3. Cowens grabs the board. And Rondo, here we go. Shots blocked. Here's Iverson. Oh, gets the three to fall. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. Yeah, pretty much good.
And the 76ers call time here. They're behind by 4. Your thoughts, guys?
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Dig it.
Of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Malone is out there with Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Chenier in at the shooting guard. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Here is Arenas. Pass to Chenier. Malone with it. Hayes up top. He's covered by Leonard. From deep, Arenas nailed from three-point land.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Back to Beal. Arenas up top. Pass to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Arenas. And a miss there on the triple. Three-pointer, Lowry. Arenas grabs the miss. And it's Washington's ball.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Outside DeRozan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. This guy's a grinder.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
It's stolen by DeRozan. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition tape foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Lowry against Arenas. Malone with the block. It's stolen by DeRozan. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Lowry. And there's Lowry putting it right back in. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Raptors?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's DeRozan. Beal with the steal.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Pass to Arenas. Going inside and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Unlike a lot of players, DeRozan isn't into jacking up a bunch of threes. And I like that about his game, that discipline to stay within his strengths.
Here's Chenier. And Hayes kicks to Beal. Hayes with it. Leonard's there. 6 to shoot. Beal the pass to Hayes. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. Toronto trailing. Here's Lowry. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Lowry's got his second bucket tonight.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drop.
Beal dishes to Malone. Back to Beal for the three. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Carter kicks to Bosch. Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Arenas with the bucket.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Here's Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard. Hayes the pass to Chenier. Latrey. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Stolen by Carter. And then Carter with the jam. Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Chenier. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's tipped, and they get it back. Malone passes to Chenier. Malone a screen on Lowry. 5 to shoot. They get it back. Goes up again, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
There's no let-up in Malone's attack. He is relentless, which makes defenses nervous.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and both free throws good for Malone. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's DeRozan. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. DeRozan's got 5.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Arenas, good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Lowry from outside. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Raptors leading by just 1. And the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
So on the floor for Washington, Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Chenier in at the 2-guard spot.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
DeRozan for 3. Here's Bosch outside for Lowry. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. And here's Leonard from 3. And another shot. Pass to Carter. Back to Leonard. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Wizards trail by 3. Malone down low. He's covered by Leonard. Outside Arenas. Here's Hayes, and the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside Lowry. Leonard kicks to Carter. Over Beal. And Chenier pulls it down. Washington with the ball. They trail by 6. For 3. Traps in the tray. Chenier's got 5 now.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Here's Lowry. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Chenier. Now here's Hayes. Malone in the post, working on Bosch. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Hayes.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
And that one, good. He's got 12.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Arenas up top while recovering. Arenas passes to Hayes to the middle. Outside for Beal. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Raptors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for Toronto.
And so Lowry nails both of them. Here's Arenas. He's got 9. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Vince Carter picks one up.
They don't call him the Big E for nothing now. Hayes is a low.
At the line for the Wizards.
Hayes hits them both. Here is Lowry. 14 points for him. Outside DeRozan. Outside Lowry. From past the arc. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Lowry's got the lead up to 6 now for Toronto. Here's Hayes. Toronto grabs the miss. And stolen by Arenas. And the layup's good off the glass. Arenas has got 11. It's Bosch with the drive. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
Really like the long strides Bosch takes on the drive. Outstanding at quickly getting to the rack.
Arenas kicks to Beal. Pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. Hayes with it. Leonard's there. Now Beal. 6 to shoot. Here's Chenier. A 3-pointer off the mark. Raptors leading by 6. Knocked away. Inside. Here's DeRozan. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
There's Beal with the 3. A rebound by Carter.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lowry's shot is good.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
The drive by Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Not just the jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Lowry passes to Carter. And it's blocked by Malone.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Chenier, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Raptors lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bosh in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Back to Beal. Stolen by Bosh. One-on-one here. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce. And when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
He's with it, and Bosh picks him up defensively. Beal taking his time here. Here's Chenier, defended by Carter. Buries it from three-point range. Arenas has got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
Malone, the pass to Beal. Here's Chenier. Now Hayes. Pass to Chenier. Wizards passing it around. Shot clock at 2. Shoots over DeRozan. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oh, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Lowry. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
It's stolen by DeRozan. From deep. Offensive rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Chenier. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Chenier's gone 1 of 5 from deep. A wide open look here for DeRozan. No good on the 3. Right side, Beal. Down low. Hayes, bounce pass. Arenas attacking. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Malone. And Hayes kicks to Malone. The Wizards with another miss. So it's Toronto now. Leonard looking over the floor. Carter finds Leonard. They need this one. Washington with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And then Malone with the dunk.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. How he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up. Great pass by Bosh there.
Here's Chenier. He's got 5. Arenas passes to Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Outside for Beal. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 4 assists now tonight.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities. Now, you don't have to worry about where you throw it. Just throw it up because Carter athletic enough to get any pass for the alley-oop.
Outside, Beal. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard. There's Beal with the three. And it's Toronto with the rebound. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Again, Toronto.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Chenier. Now recovering. A nice shot by Chenier. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Beal.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
Good. Leonard's got his first bucket in this one.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Beal from long range. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. He's out there at Malone. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Chenier in at the two-guard spot. Arenas' shot is good. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
And it's Leonard missing. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Hayes. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And Hayes is simply a double-double machine. An impressive big man who dominates on both ends of the floor.
And the second free throw, good.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Lowry finds Bosch, and there's the call on Bosch. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Oh, the lob to DeRozan. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, you throw it his way, and DeRozan's going to capitalize. When he takes off, he's looking to throw it now with no hesitation.
Arenas goes in. He's off on that one. Nice D from Bosch. Raptors trail by 3. Here's DeRozan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so I think it makes him hard to guard, especially from this area.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Beal, the pass to Chenier. He's with it. Fires from deep. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lowry. And the Raptors miss again.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And he makes that one.
Using his size and maybe just a little bit of power as well inside. That's how Hayes beats the contact.
Lowry from outside. Rebounded by the Wizards.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Malone kicks it over to Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Outside for Beal. And he's good on the three ball. Now it's a 6-point Wizards lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Washington leading now by 6. Pass to Hayes. Malone in the corner. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Can hit the step-back jump shot. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Outside for Arenas. Over to the left wing. Chenier. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the basket by DeRozan.
When all is said and done, DeRozan is a competitor, a fierce one at that. When they need a bucket, he wants to be the guy to get it for them.
It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. That free throw good from Hayes.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments. Clutch basket by Lowry. This guy embraces these kinds of moments.
Pass to Malone. 1:07 left to play here in the fourth. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Malone is a big-time performer, having no issues with being in the spotlight and coming up with big buckets.
Leonard, that's for 2. Rebounded by the Wizards. Here's Chenier. Here's Hayes. And it's sent back by Leonard. They retain possession. To the right side. Pass to Chenier. Here's Hayes. No good from outside.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
And it's Leonard missing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Here's Chenier. Beal dishes to Arenas. Hayes the pass to Arenas. Back to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Washington. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got the lead up to 7 now for Washington.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Lowry's shot is good. Malone looking around. Off target with that shot. And so Washington takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
I must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Now Washington starting 5. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Arenas in at point.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Arenas up and in on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Chenier, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Chenier. Rebound by Bosch.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Arenas. Beal outside. Got a piece of it.
That's just admirable work by Bosch. A big-time rejection.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Leonard outside. Over Hayes. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Beal from outside. He drops it from range.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
For 3, Lowry. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now, I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's DeRozan. Shot from the low post is good.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Here's Arenas. And the Wizards with another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Leonard. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Malone. Beal surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Hayes. There's the triple. Toronto grabs the miss. Lowry outside. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Lowry's got 6.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Beal outside. Misses in close.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Pass to Lowry. From downtown, Bradley Beal puts it in. Washington trailing. Here's Chenier. Out left to the wing. There's the three. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. Carter with it. Beal picks him up. Lets it go from the wing. That won't go for Lowry.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Puts up a deep 3. Arenas with the bucket. He's got 10.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's DeRozan. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. DeRozan with the rebound.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
40 seconds left now in the first quarter. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Washington again can't hit. Toronto leading by 3. Here's DeRozan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Here's Arenas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He does not get the second one. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Chenier. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Toronto. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Lowry. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Just 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Chenier. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Arenas. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Malone. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Wizards trail by 6. Here's Arenas. 11 points in the game. Outside Carter. From deep. Sends it home from 3-point land. Carter's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
and you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Arenas with the bucket.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lets it go from deep. And the Wizards with another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Arenas. He's got 17. Beal, the pass to Chenier. Back to Beal. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Toronto.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Pass to Hayes. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Toronto leading by 5. DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. Malone's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Arenas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Toronto now. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, poked away. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Lowry, good.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
Arenas passes to Malone. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Tipped. Here's Malone. Uses the glass on the layup. Raptors lead by 5. And here's Lowry. 12 points for him. He gets it in there. Lowry's got 14 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 14. Here's DeRozan. Chenier grabs the miss. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Pass to Malone. Now Hayes. We've got 33 seconds left in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop them.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Washington trailing. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Arenas' shot is off.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Oh, rejected by Beal. Here's Carter on the take. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for the Toronto Raptors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court right now for the Wizards. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Malone in at the 5. Pass to Chenier. Three-pointer. Beal drills it from deep. Beal's got 6 points.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
Goes up on the baseline. Here's Bosch. DeRozan for 3. And they get it back. Tries yet again. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Arenas. 22 points for him. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Chenier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Arenas. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Good on both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
There's the drive, looking to win the run. Some solid defense from Hayes. Arenas passes to Chenier, and the shot's good. Chenier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Leonard. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Leonard's got 8.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Chenier. Clock at 6. Here's Arenas. Leonard pulls down the board. Raptors trail by 6. Pass to DeRozan. Beal against Carter. Lowry outside. Shot from the wing. They get the rebound. And here's Leonard. Inside. Tries again. And the layup is good by Lowry. He's got 16.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Arenas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Washington shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. It's both from the stripe. And so here is Toronto. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. Right side Carter. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Fires the 3. And he can't get that one. And Washington with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. With a 9-footer. Beal against Carter. Now here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Arenas has got 30 points.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Back to Carter. Deflects the pass. Pass to Lowry. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 10 points here in the second half.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Connects from downtown.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Washington leading by 5. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Arenas with the bucket. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 10. Carter from outside. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Carter's got 10 points.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Arenas with the bucket.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. It's Beal on the wing. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Wizards out in front. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
That's his first personal foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Hayes. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's DeRozan. Oh, rejected by Beal.
Well, Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
Here's Arenas. From outside, off the mark. Raptors trail by 3. From the wing, the rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Banked it in off the glass. Lowry's got 20.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. Leonard defending. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 22 points for him. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Arenas. It's blocked. Leonard looking around. And here's Lowry from the arc. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Arenas. And the layup is good. Arenas has got 38 points.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Carter. Leonard for 3. Washington with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. It's good. And it's a 3-point Wizard lead. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. For three, Lowry on target from range. Lowry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Bosch. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Bosch. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, and you know you can count on Bosch there. He's like a mailman. Comes up big there. Huge basket in the clutch.
The three. Arenas' shot is off.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 43 points.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Count that one.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation, and a great play to get the bucket.
Going inside, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. Boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Arenas. And there's the rejection. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And a fast break now for the Wizards. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
And I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game? That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Hayes for three. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Malone, pass to Hayes. Puts up the 8-footer. Here's Chenier. Oh, off target. No good. Ooh, offline. So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that about...
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got King, Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then there's Richardson, and it's Houston at the two-guard spot. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar, and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Richardson missing again.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's King, following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Stoudemire. The rebound by Bryant.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher. That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
We play just over a minute here in the first. off with the layup. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. 6-point game. Kick out to King. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Richardson, and he banks in the layup.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Got a piece of it. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line.
And both free throws good for Johnson. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's King. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Fast break. The Lakers. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Now here's Stoudemire after LeBron James's miss. And he drives in, and the dunk by Reed.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Reed. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Johnson. And the basket is good. Johnson's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is Reed. Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Reed. Rocket 6. And the dunk by Reed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Richardson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Kicks it out to Richardson. Some nice passing by New York here. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Lakers leading by 4. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's LeBron, and the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Back to King. Richardson for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Richardson's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Drives to the hoop, and he uses the glass on the layup. Richardson's got his third basket of the night right there.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
James kicks the shot. Outside, Kobe. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Here's Houston. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant, it's a wide open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Bryant's got 5 now.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Richardson against Johnson. Now here's Richardson. Not a lot of room. Here's Reed. Out to Stoudemire. Stolen by O'Neal. Johnson outside. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Knicks ball.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Lakers on top, up by 2. And we'll be back with you. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed. He's out there with King. Stoudemire out there with Richardson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. And so he makes both from the line.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Off target from outside. Johnson's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. A 3-ball. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
And Kobe throws it down hard.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Stoudemire with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Bryant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Second free throw, no good.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
And it's Stoudemire slamming it down.
And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy.
Sinks the triple.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Kick out to King. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Stoudemire's got his second basket of the night.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
Richardson against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And Kareem throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one. And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Johnson's shot is off. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. New York moving it around. Houston, the pass to Richardson. Out to the right wing. Right wing, down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston can't get it to go.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Chalk up 2 there. Johnson's got his third basket of the night.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Stoudemire kicks to Reed. From outside the arc. And they'll get another chance. Here's King. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. King's got 8. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's King, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
Shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks with the lead. King with it, picked up by Kobe. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Bryant. And the rejection by Stoudemire. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Out to the right wing. Back to Reed. Out to the right wing. Here's King. Misses the layup. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. The first one falls.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
And Kobe drops them both.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Johnson outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then it's James. And it's Kobe in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's King. Boom, he jams it straight down.
This is what King can do. Go through these stretches where he's just impossible to cool off. Very few guys are as capable of games like this.
That is ferocious. You said it. That was ferocious. King inside. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Richardson. Covered by Johnson. Here's King. That one doesn't drop. Good D by James. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Houston. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Misses the 3. Stoudemire kicks to Richardson. Out to Stoudemire. Richardson outside. There's the 3. And it's Stoudemire missing. The Lakers trail. Johnson in the corner. Looking to get back on track here. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Pass to Houston. New York moving the ball around to the middle. And the slam dunk by Stoudemire.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. James driving. And the rejection by Stoudemire. Bryant against Richardson. To the wing right side. Here's Reed. An easy 2 points on the layup. Reed's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the basket by Kobe.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Stoudemire, the pass to King. Stoudemire against O'Neal. Stolen by O'Neal.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Stoudemire. Richardson for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Richardson's got 10. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Stoudemire, the pass to Houston. Kept alive. Stoudemire kicks to Reed. 3-pointer. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. James has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill. But that 3-point shot is on point.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Johnson, the pass to James. Kicks it out to Johnson. On the arc. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. They grab their own miss. Richardson outside. Jacks up a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. And it's a 3-point Knicks lead. Richardson's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Johnson, the pass to James. Outside, Kobe. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Knicks out front, up 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
But we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. King is out there with Reed. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Richardson, and it's Houston at shooting guard. Buries it from 3-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Richardson. His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Houston. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. The layup off target. The Knicks leading by 6. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And Los Angeles calling timeout. James Worthy's checked in for the Lakers. West comes in for LeBron. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Pass to Houston. West with the steal. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Richardson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Kicks it out to Richardson to the right side. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Lakers trail by 5. High post, Johnson. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. King against Worthy. And King, here we go. And he dunks it down.
And that's the explosive ability of King. He's going to go out there in attack mode, always playing the game at full throttle.
They get it back. O'Neal nails the baby hook.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
With the drive, basket counts. Houston's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Johnson outside. Worthy outside. And the rejection by Stoudemire. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. King, the pass to Houston. 1:11 left in the fourth. Kicks it out to Richardson. It's good from long range. Richardson's got the lead up to 10 now for New York. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Reed down low, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. A rebound by the Lakers.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Pass to Reed. Richardson outside. Stolen by Magic. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Here's King. Here's Stoudemire. Can't get it to fall. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Abdul-Jabbar finds West. O'Neal, and he banks in the layup.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Frazier the pass to Houston. Frazier outside. Lets it go with the 3. Over to the wing. Back to Reed. To the right side. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson down low. Frazier covering. For 3. West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Now here's Ewing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Reed. Here's Houston. Defended by Shaq. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Johnson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. Goes up on the wing. Here's Houston. New York moving it around. Here's Anthony. That one good for 2.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Frazier right side. Takes a 3. Drops in the tray.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And the 3 ball is good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And Ewing slams it in.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And James gets it to go.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. And they recover it. Frazier outside. Outside Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. Pass to Frazier. Outside Anthony. Clock at 4. The 3. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Stolen by Ewing. Back to Frazier. Down low. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
It's deflected. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. West with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Over Houston. A second chance effort, and it's Shaq laying it in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Houston, the pass to Anthony. Jacks up a three. Houston can't get it to go. LeBron outside. There's the three. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Houston. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 1. We'll get... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, how about the way they decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chance points.
James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And it's Anthony with the jam. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. New York trailing. To the left wing. Houston, the pass to Frazier. Anthony looking it over. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Here's West. O'Neal trying to break free. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Houston. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
From deep, James. Los Angeles with another miss. LeBron's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Out to the right wing. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Back to Frazier for 3. West with some nice D.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 5 on the clock. And the Lakers with another miss. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 3-point lead. Pass to Houston. Frazier outside. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by West. LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Anthony. James. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. LeBron's got his second basket.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Pass to Houston. Frazier with it. Covered by Johnson. Houston, the pass to Frazier. 4 on the shot clock. The 3 from Anthony. And a check with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:36 left in the first half of the game. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Frazier outside. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:19 left to play here in the second quarter. Back to West. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one's on Anthony. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And so here is New York. 1:05 left in the first half of basketball. Frazier scanning the floor. Ewing outside. Back to Frazier. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 8. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, New York turns it over.
Los Angeles ball.
There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Stolen by Ewing and taken away by Magic. Reed with the steal.
Man, this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
West outside. It's deflected. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The Knicks, 27. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed. Reed's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Lets it go from the wing. And Magic Johnson, the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. Johnson's got 9.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Houston, the pass to Reed. LeBron against Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Ewing. LeBron's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Anthony kicks to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Houston. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Johnson outside. Three-pointer. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Houston, defended by West. Frazier kicks to Reed. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Inside. Here's the lob. And LeBron flies through the air.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. Anthony against James. Out left to the wing with a lead. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
West, right side. Back to Johnson. Pass to LeBron. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. And the layup falls. Frazier's got 8 points.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Here's Houston to the left side wing. And taken away by Magic. As passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Goes back up. There's the triple. Here's O'Neal. Johnson outside. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Houston. Plays it in off the breakaway. 5 points in the game.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
1:25 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's O'Neal. James looking around. And here's West from the arc. It's hauled in by Frazier. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony down low. Working on James. Pass to Houston. There's 57 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Reed. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
One-on-one here. And then Ewing with the jam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
It's West with the drive. That one's off, still out of sync.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. Back to Reed. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 6. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by Reed.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
West, right side, over Houston. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New York Knicks, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing up. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. The Lakers on offense. 9-point game. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Reed. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Out to Anthony. To the wing on the left. Here's Houston. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's West. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line.
At the least, he did extend it to a 2-possession game. That's important.
James in the high post. Read on him. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar over Anthony. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Wide open. And he drops that one in. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Now Shaq. Frazier covering. Here's the break. Here's Houston. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
His 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
Los Angeles on D. They trail by 6. Right wing. Here's Houston. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up to him. And they trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. Ewing kicks to Reed. And here's Anthony for 3. 6 on the shot clock. Frazier outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 7. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
That bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Back to Frazier. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. A nice shot by Frazier.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Johnson. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Knicks leading by 12. Reed finds Ewing. New York moving the ball around. Back to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
New York with the ball. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. James defending. The shot by Anthony, no good. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Houston. He's guarded by Johnson. Back to Anthony. Here's Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And the Knicks lead by 16.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's New York, stolen by Magic. Here's West into the lane, and Jerry West throws it down.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Ewing dishes to Frazier. Here's Houston. And here's Anthony for three, off target. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Dumars in at the 2.
Well, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
A good-looking shot from the wing.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Wing shot on the way, and it falls all over the rim and in. Here's Thomas. To the inside, Lanier. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Hagan from deep. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Dumars. Lays it up and banks it in.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Here's Hagan. Lets the 3 fly, and it misses. Thomas finds Hill. Here he goes. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Detroit foul. Bob Lanier. His first team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Wilkins. Over Thomas. Wilkins can't hit.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Hill. Drives to the hoop. And Maravich pulls it down.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Thomas passes to Dumars. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Here's Mutombo. And he banks in the layup.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Fires from deep. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. The Hawks trailing. Driving to the basket.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Thomas outside. Up top, Hill. Wallace outside. Back to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Mutombo with a rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
For 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's the Pistons with the ball. And here's Thomas from the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Detroit foul. Joe Dumars. His first team second.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Maravich, no good. The Pistons lead by 3. And there's a pick. Thomas outside. To the right side. Here's Lanier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier. Getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Here's Hagan. Buries it from 3. Hagan's got 6 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Thomas for 3. Nails it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Now here's Hill. No made baskets yet. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Picked his pocket. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. Again, Atlanta.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Detroit on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Lanier in at the center position.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot. That was a sensational pass. And then the catch and finish in the same motion? Ridiculous.
Alley-oops like that are so rare, you simply have to take a second to enjoy it.
And you know what, fellas? You've got to really, really admire somebody with the confidence to even try a pass like that.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
The 3-ball. Pass to Wilkins. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
And it's Lanier missing.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. And the Hawks with another 3.
It's pretty clear Wilkins is a talented scorer. When he gets it going, he's hard to stop.
Thomas, right side. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Thomas has got 10 points.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Maravich, no good. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Wallace, the pass to Thomas from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's Maravich. Thomas defends.
Team seconds.
Detroit on D. Pass to Hagan. Here's Maravich. Off target from outside. And so it's Detroit with it. Hill, the pass to Wallace. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 7.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Offensive board, Dumars. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Wilkins. Knocked loose. Thomas with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's a minute 59 left in the half.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
1:57 left in the first half. Thomas outside. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around them for the bucket.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Watched by Wallace. Here's Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Up again.
You know, this is what makes Wallace so special to me. I mean, he's a defensive specialist, and he constantly mixes it up at that end.
Now here's Thomas. The D's right on him. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Wallace's shot is good. And now a 10-point Pistons lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Maravich with the bucket.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Now here's Thomas. Guarded closely. And he lays it up and in. Thomas has got 14 points for the game.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
Maravich, no good. The Pistons lead by 10. Thomas passes to Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pettit. Fires for 3. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Pettit's got his second basket. Thomas outside. They swipe it, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So it's Atlanta now. 4-3. He can't get that one to fall. Up in time. The shot no good. And we finished off one half of play. The Pistons on top. They lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Hawks trail by 7. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Here's Wilkins. Hill with the steal. Good work there as it goes. Hill's got 5.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Drains the triple. The Pistons lead by 5. Thomas outside.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now the Hawks with it. Here's Wilkins. Off target with the open look.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
And that one's good. Dumars. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Hagan can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now here's Wallace. He's got 10.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. 6 to shoot. And here's Thomas from the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
They grab their own miss. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. To the right side. Here's Pettit. Fires high post. Lanier with the rebound. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Wallace misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Maravich with the bucket. Detroit leading by 5. Thomas outside. Over to the left wing. Hill the pass to Thomas. Takes it inside. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hagan. It's tipped. Pass to Dumars. Three-pointer. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. He's got 9. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
So he comes up empty, missing both. To the paint. Thomas outside. 1:14 left in the third quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Even against tough defense, Thomas is never fazed. He's fearless in going against contact.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Hawks trail by 7.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
So it's Detroit now. They've led by as much as 10. Thomas outside. Here's Wallace.
Oh, hey, how about that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Relentlessness describes Ben Wallace on the glass. Always attacking and corralling rebounds out of midair.
No coverage that time. And now a 12-point Pistons lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Shot's good by Hill.
Known as an absolute menace on defense, Dumars phenomenal at coming up with steals.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First one falls for him.
Really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient, and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
Hawks trail by 16. Here's Wilkins. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And so it's Detroit with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Here's Hagan. Pass to Maravich. Over Thomas. Maravich, no good. The Pistons lead by 18. Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. Blocked! With the drive, and he dunks it down.
Whoa! Slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag!
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Fires from the wing. The rebound by Detroit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Pass to Mutombo. Out to the right wing. Takes a three. Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons lead by 19. Here's Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Pettit misses. Pettit's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Thomas passes to Lanier. And a two-handed jam! That gives him a double-double.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Thomas, that's good.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
To the wing, right side. There's the three. Hagan's shot is good.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Thomas passes to Dumars. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hawks trail by 18. Here's Hagan. And again, it's Atlanta.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Wallace. Nails it from 3. And Detroit leads by 19.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Dumars. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. He shoots it. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Maravich. Off target from three-point range. The Pistons lead by 19. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 6 in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And he's good on the second. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. Fires the 3. Wallace pulls it in.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Here's Dumars. Floats one. Mutombo with a rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. Lanier with the rebound. Thomas outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
5 ticks left to play in the fourth. Here's Wallace driving in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened.
Just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Got a hand on it. Dumars the pass to Thomas. Here's Wallace. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Hagan. Cans it from downtown.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Wilkins against Hill. On the wing, Dumars. Driving in. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good, Maravich.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Fast break Detroit. Here's Hill. The rebound by Hagan.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Thomas dishes to Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And it's Pettit missing. And here are the Pistons. Thomas outside. Here's Lanier. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him. And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. Back to Dumars. Out to Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Lanier.
Oh, yes, sir.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Wilkins, no good. Pistons leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's Atlanta with it after the basket by Detroit.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here are the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. The kick out to Hill. Good on the triple.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Thomas with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside for Thomas. Here's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now Dumars after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Lanier, the pass to Dumas. The Pistons working the ball around now. Bounce pass, Thomas. It's Thomas on the wing. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Mutombo. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Pistons leading by 10. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Hill has the open look. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. For the three, it's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes it inside, and Dumars throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And Dumars throws it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contact.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wilkins with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Shot's good from Young.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Lanier, the pass to Dumas. Pass to Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. 4-on-3 break. Young for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
It's up a 3. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 6 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Thomas. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Really left alone that time. Dumars got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
To the wing right side. There's the drive, and he slams it one-handed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Wallace kicks to Dumars. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Detroit.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Young drives in. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. Detroit leading by 8. Driving to the basket. And Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Young against Thomas. Young's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Lanier. Rebound by the Hawks. Young passes to Hagan. Back to Young.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's 1:59 left now here in the second. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Trae Young showing off his finishing ability on the inside.
The Hawks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Here's Hill. 5 points in the game. Wallace the pass to Lanier. Thomas goes in. There's 1:38 left here in the second. Driving the lane. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Young, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And that one misses. Good on the second free throw.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
The Hawks trail by 8. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And here's Young from the arc. Thomas grabs the board. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Detroit shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Young looking it over. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hagan. Launches a 3. Hill pulls it in. Detroit leading by 11. Lanier the pass to Hill. Dumars dishes to Wallace. And there's the drive. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. For Atlanta, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Wallace outside with 1 on the clock, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so is Detroit, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this health. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center position.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
The Pistons have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Team play.
Pistons leading by 16. Pass to Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Back to Thomas. Lanier the pass to Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hagan. Atlanta again missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Took him no time at all on that one. Young's got 18 points in the game.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. Trae Young finds his. He's pretty fine at taking those shots.
Hill against Wilkins. And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins outside. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Right side, Dumars. Outside for Thomas. No good from outside. The Hawks trail by 10. It's stolen by Hill. The Pistons have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. The 3 from Thomas. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Dumars. 17 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Takes the 3. Detroit, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That cuts the lead to single digits. Wilkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Dumars, the pass to Thomas. Now, here's Dumars. He's covered closely. Pulls it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Hill's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The Hawks trail by 11. Wilkins with it. He's picked up by Hill. Here's Young. Detroit with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Drives to the hoop. Rebound, Wilkins. Hill's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Young inside. Thomas is there. Shots good from Young. Young's got 20.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing. Cooking with grease right now.
And here's Dumars outside. Detroit, no good that time either. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break change. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And a deep 3 from Young. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Wallace. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
No good on the second free throw. The Hawks trail by 10. Here's Pettit. It's Wilkins on the wing. Nailed from three-point land.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
From downtown, that's good from Wallace on the assist by Dumars. And the Pistons lead by 10.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Pass to Lanier. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Young dishes to Mutombo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Out to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Outside Dumars. Wallace outside. A three-pointer, no good. The Hawks trail by 10. Young left side. Pass to Wilkins. It's deflected. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The kick out to Dumars. Young with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Wilkins against Hill. Detroit with the rebound. Hill's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wallace the pass to Dumars. The 3 from Hill. Now Wallace. Fires from deep. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
And here we go. Pushing it up. And the basket by Thomas. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
1:56 left to play in the final quarter. Young's shot is off. Detroit with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Another 3 for Detroit.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Young against Thomas. Outside Wilkins. 3-pointer. Rebound, Detroit. Thomas got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Dumars. Wallace down low. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
And the free throw, no good. 1:07 left in the game. Young for 3. Rebound, Detroit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Hill, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. From the arc, drills the three-pointer. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. So it's Atlanta now, trailing by 17. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Detroit on D. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Young kicks to Wilkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
Thomas against Young. Here's Wallace. That's good. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This one was over well before the...
walking out on us. Oh.
Come on, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah, they've got Rudy Gobert. Williams is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot. And the shot goes in.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Williams from long range, and the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's James. Here's Price. No luck on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Mitchell finds Gobert. Williams on the wing. Takes the 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
But you just can't let Darren Williams set up out there. You have to try to get a hand up.
Irving, the pass to Price. Pass to Doherty. Pulls up on the wing. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
The shot by Danley, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Price. That 3's off the mark. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Williams. Here's Danley. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Mitchell against Irving. Deflected. Williams passes to Malone. He takes it in. The rebound by Doherty. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Price gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
His first team foul.
Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. The kick out to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Mitchell. Launches it. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the game. Utah leading. Gobert finds Mitchell. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Malone. Here's Danley. Check by James. 4 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. 3-pointer. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Now the Cavaliers with it. Here's Irving. Good on the bucket. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
And there's James from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Offensive rebound. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
1:09 left in the first. Outside for Mitchell. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. He's got 5. Here's Doherty. Here's Irving. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Mitchell. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Price can't get it to go. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. Trailing by 2. Dantley passes to Malone. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Second team foul.
Outside, Williams. Goes back up. Malone can't get it to go.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Irving can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Cleveland on top. They're up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
And Utah has possession into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Right side, Williams. Williams on the wing. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. 5 to shoot. Stripped it away. Here's Price. He's got 5. Offline with a 3. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes.
That's because of the size and strength of Mitchell. If you're going to foul him, you've got to make sure it's so good that he can't get the M1.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. For 3, James. There! LeBron for 3.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Malone, pass to Gobert. Here's Malone. And he makes it on the layup. And Utah leads by 2.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Williams. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Takes it inside. Price gets the bucket.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Dantley passes to Gobert. Here's Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Outside, Williams. Sends it home from three-point land. Williams has got 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Price. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Dantley passes to Mitchell. It's deflected. Irving looking around.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Boy, the lateral quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a solid defender.
That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Shot's good by James. And it's Utah with the ball. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Dantley. 1:02 left in the first half of this game. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Here's Dantley. Here's Malone. Hits the trifecta. Malone's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
The 3. The shot by Dantley, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Doherty, here's Price. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Such a wide open look. He's got 11.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And James puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Utah leading by 7. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Williams. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he could put on your defense.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Inside. It's stolen. Pass to Dantley. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now James. Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. That one goes. Count it. Price has got 9 points. And here are the Jazz. Left side, Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Donovan Mitchell is an explosive athlete. Not easy to guard him without fouling.
And he makes both free throws. Cavaliers trail by 9. To the paint. And stolen by Gobert. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. To the wing on the left. Here's Malone. To the middle. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Pass to Doherty. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
Is there anything D. Will can't see and deliver on?
And the Cavs with possession. It's a 10-point game. Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. James outside and stolen by Williams. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell completes the transition play.
Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Here's Price. No good on the three.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Here's Malone. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Back to Williams. From outside the arc. The rebound by Doherty. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Price. The putback. The rebound by Malone. And it's Utah with the ball. It's picked off. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Jazz leading by 12. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Dantley. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Buries it from 3. Dantley's got 17. Dantley's gone an efficient 3 for 5 from three-point range. The 3, James. Rebound, Utah. Williams on the wing. He has 6. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Cleveland again missing.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And Mitchell with the slam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Ilgauskas. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Utah. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Dantley. Here's Malone from the arc. LeBron with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Doherty. Gets it to go from 8 feet. Doherty's gotten his second bucket.
You know, if you want any chance of contesting that shot, you have got to put a bigger defender on him.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. No good on the triple. Here's Malone. Outside, Williams. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Jazz out in front, up by 50. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Dantley passes to Williams. Oh, it's stolen away.
And yes, that was a lazy cross-court pass. I mean, you're just begging to have it picked off.
Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Dantley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Malone, pass to Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Cleveland again missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. It's good.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Gobert passes to Dantley. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Malone. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Price. And the 3-pointer goes. Price has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Doherty. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Utah.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Williams with it. Pass to Malone. Williams on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Malone. Here's the 3. And he gets it back. Gobert with it. Outside for Mitchell. Now here's Williams. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, the reliable shooting stroke of Deron Williams, one of his great attributes.
Utah leading by 11. Some room here for Williams. Mitchell finds Williams. Here's Malone.
His second team foul.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Dantley. Left side Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. Off the mark there with a 3. Cleveland now. Time running out. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Williams in the post. Pass to Dantley. It's stolen by James. Irving against Mitchell. Here's Doherty. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Mitchell, the pass to Dantley. Now Williams. To the left side wing. Here's Dantley. Checked by James. Shot clock at 6. Dantley passes to Malone. Fires in the triple. And Utah leads by 12.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Gobert.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Here's Irving. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Williams passes to Mitchell. Back to Williams. Pass to Malone. Utah with another miss. Here's Price. Got a hand on it. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
How about the size of Darren Williams, especially for a point guard? Such an advantage defensively.
Malone, pass to Gobert. Here's Dantley. Connects from downtown. And here comes Cleveland. Trailing by 13. And stolen by Gobert. Right side Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Assistant, Darren Williams.
And stolen by Gobert. Here's Malone. And the miss. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Gobert. Williams is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the 3 slot. Now here's Williams. Takes it off the glass.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. Outside Williams. Kicks it out to Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Irving. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Williams. Here's Gobert. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Malone wide open. Connects from 3-point range.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Ilgauskas. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Outside, Malone. Pass to Dantley. The kick out to Williams. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got 5 points so far.
And Williams, so fast on the catch and shoot, gives the team no time to react off the pass. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. The Jazz making a switch here. Kirilenko's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Floats it up for James. Pass to Irving. Over Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Here's Williams. It's blocked. Mitchell against Price. For Mitchell. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Williams against Irving. Gobert, the pass to Malone.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Gobert finds Malone. Williams for 3. The rebound by James. Cavaliers trailing. And the wide open shot from Price. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Williams for 3. Trains the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And a decent threat from the outside arc. I like it whenever Williams takes these with confidence.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Now here's Williams. He's got 8. From deep, Malone. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. It's Price on the wing. Off target with the open look.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And it's good for 2.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Williams against Price. From 18 feet away. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Offensive rebound. Malone dishes to Gobert.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. A free throw drops for Gobert.
Rudy Gobert.
That one misses. Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Jazz lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Doherty out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in a point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now here's Williams. To the inside. And the rebound goes to Price. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Doherty outside. Outside, James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Williams. He's got 10. Mitchell outside. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 5. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And you're seeing Williams now catch fire, a capable scorer from all 3 levels on the floor.
Here's Mitchell. Second chance shot, Malone. Cavaliers with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Count that one. Irving's got 6.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain it.
Nice move. Williams, that's good. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Jazz.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
And that one's good. Price.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Malone sets the pick for Williams. Malone kicks to Kirilenko. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Kirilenko's got the lead back up to 5 now for Utah. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Irving for three.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
On the wing, Williams, guarded by Price. And the rejection by James. Here's Mitchell. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Price passes to Irving. Malone with it. Guarded now by Irving. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Price. Doherty outside. On its way from Irving for 2. And it's Kurylenko with the rebound. Jazz leading by 4. Malone looking around. Mitchell outside. And stolen by Price. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul.
That one falls for Doherty. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. No good from Price. Price has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Williams. 14 points for him. Here's Malone. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
The Jazz have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And Irving launches it from deep. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Irving's got 9.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Malone kicks to Williams. 1:10 left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Williams against Price. Pass to Irving. Over Gobert. Irving can't hit. Utah leading. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Nice passes to Augustus. Wing shot on the way, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Price has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Williams. A special move before the shot. And the Jazz lead by 3. Outside Irving. The tray. Offensive rebound.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Williams kicks to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 6-point Jazz lead.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Jazz out in front. They're up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Darren Williams.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Rudy Gobert is out there with Malone. Then there's Darren Williams. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Malone, a screen on Price. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Price. Here's Gobert. Utah gets it back. Malone kicks to Mitchell. Kirilenko against LeBron. Kirilenko. And he goes in for the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Mitchell wide open. And the three off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And Williams, here we go. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Doherty's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. It's good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 4. Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Williams. And stolen by Price. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Finished off the break. Now just a 2-point Utah lead.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Williams against Price. Malone outside. 6 on the shot clock. Great D that time from LeBron. And here are the Cavaliers now. That's good from Price, the assist by Doherty. Price has got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs. Price has gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor, and the call will be against Darren Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Irving, takes a 3. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Price. Nobody near Williams. Another miss by Utah.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the call will be against Darren Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game. Stockton's checked in for Utah. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Ilgauskas dishes to Doherty. Stolen by Mitchell. And stolen by Ilgauskas. James finds Irving. Doherty, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Down low. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket for Mitchell.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And here's Doherty for 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Stockton kicks to Malone. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Irving can't get it to go. And here are the Jazz now. It's a 1-point game. Poke loose. Stockton passes to Malone. That three off the mark. Doherty dishes to James from outside the arc. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. James has got 5. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cavaliers lead by 2. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Price. LeBron James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Augustus. And it's Irving at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Stockton from outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Stockton's got his first 3 points of the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Count that one. Now it's a 5-point Jazz lead. Stockton's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Doherty for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Stockton. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
Utah leading by 4. Tipped away. Inside. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's James with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Stockton's got 7 now in this quarter.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Fires it up. And it's Price missing. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Malone, a screen on Irving. Mitchell kicks to Stockton. Nice open look, but it's no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And the Jazz with possession. They lead by 4. Mr. Gobert. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing. A pick-and-roll master.
Gobert, no good on that free throw. Here's Price. Utah with the rebound. Mitchell up top. He's covered by Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And here's Price for 3. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Kirilenko. That's tipped. The second chance effort. He lays it in. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 10 now for the Jams.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there. And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
James against Kirilenko. Stockton outside. Malone in the high post. And stolen by Darby. Price with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. That one drops for him.
That was just a perfect possession. Getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
It's Price on the wing. He's defended by Stockton. No good on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's Malone missing. Cleveland with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Mitchell with it. Price with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell. And finished off by Gobert.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so it's Utah with the win. They came in here and took care of business like